So today we're gonna find out who asked. And who committed the crime. We're gonna be playing LA Noire today. Hey everybody. It's been oh, and my model's fucked. Great. Okay, we're off to a great start, everybody. Okay, one second. No looking at my bald spot. I asked? Well, I didn't ask you, Cora, okay? I didn't ask you. Hold on. Let me just readjust my mic. I feel like the audio is off for some reason. Midas did it. She's guilty. Xander, how dare you? How are you? I'm doing well, hombre. You look as cool as I remember. Oh, Luton, that's so sweet. What do you want? What do you want from me? Bald spot, I sleep, drawn on shading, awake. That's crazy. Oh, cool model, by the way. Thank you, Ariana. Thank you. We need a Detective Midas outfit. Fun fact, I was actually thinking of using the Live 2D today because I have those PNGs that you can slap on top of them to make it look like a detective outfit. But when I was setting up, it just wouldn't clip on right, and it kept floating away, and I'm like, well, screw this. I'll just be even yellower. What are y'all doing? We're finding out who asked, and what that means is we need to ask questions ourselves. Now, I've never actually played LA Noire before, but we're gonna be doing it. Can't wait to steal the popcorn. The jaundice VT, but that's insane. Core Midas in the curious case of crack cocaine. Marijuana, crack cocaine. Oh. Why'd that stop? Why'd it go away? Oh shit, I was on YouTube. You're over here too. Yes, I'm everywhere, Ace. I'm everywhere. Where's the light bulb over your head for interrogation? Well, I mean, fair enough. Good luck, gonna go now. Have fun. Thank you. Alright. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Putting Sherlock practice to good use? Absolutely. A rare game cast for the regular Wednesday crowd. Very rare. You're not gonna get much of this. And this is fancy set dressing for me to have the ability to rant about random shit. Alright. First ever Midas stream. Hello, Jet Sauce. Welcome to the broadcast.
A city on the verge of greatness.
Hello? What happened to my city on the verge of greatness? I want to know about the city on the verge of greatness. Where did you go? Can you mention people on YouTube Live? I'm new to live streams. I'm not sure what you mean, ABC123QWE11, but my game just died. Can you bless my lifts, boss? I'm giving you the biggest blessing, Vinyl. Though I don't even think I need to, because you're blessed all the same. Now let me figure out what the fuck just happened to LA Noire. It was on the verge of greatness until it wasn't. No! Great game cast, man. Shut up! Shut up! Okay. Can I keep going? What's going on? Oh, this is gonna... And it's frozen. Okay. Let me alt-tab and... Okay, not respond... We're off to a great start, Scooby Gang, okay? I have to reboot LA Noire. Who asked? I guess I'll never fucking know. The thing is, with Midas here, it was greatness from the start. That's insane. The verge of Hank. Alt F4 to unpause it. Shut up. Shut up. Remember, kids, every time the game crashes, take a shot. That's insane. All right. Confirm. Okay, we're rebooting it. That was just a warm-up to make sure that y'all were paying attention, okay? Ah! Why are you taking an unnaturally long time to stop? All right, let's try again. Not enough keys dangling in the screen, can't pay attention. My hair is pretty dangly. These danglers not enough, you think? But yeah, so I finally made that, I made that drinking VOD public after like 2 or 3 months of it being private. And yeah. Yeah, egg on my face a little bit. Fuck, I have to alt-tab out, and that's what killed it last time. Okay, 1 second. Okay, we're just gonna move this here. Move back. Hopefully you don't crash. The set dressing is not cooperative. Right? Makes the tie dangle, too. I like the model. Thank you, Ding. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Anyway. Let's try again, and let's not die.
A city on the verge of greatness.
City on the verge of
A new type
greatness.
city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality.
On the note of your model, how could one find info such as who made your models
Every
and
man
such?
can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not
I
be
will
overlooked by
tell you
his
in a moment.
neighbors.
The game on the
The
verge
city
of crashing.
His home is his castle, a quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. The city of opportunists.
Oh, this is so quiet.
The city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet.
The fucking little pony
The
show.
city of pioneers.
Why are you pea-colored today, Midas? Okay, here's the thing, Toy Soku. I thought this game was gonna have like a sepia overtone because I've never played this game before, but I knew its reputation.
City of dreamers.
So I thought I was gonna match the aesthetic of the game. Clearly not.
A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems.
Thank you, LMG, for providing the model artist.
A 20th century city that will become a model for the world.
Back when the middle class existed. Yes, actually.
A city that has no boundaries.
The only
Stretch as
bound
far as
little
the eye
D's
can
are
see.
these nuts. Mexican Midas. Excuse you, I'm not Mexican, I'm other
In the Marine
Mexican.
Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like
Just add a
chasing
piss filter to the
shadows.
game. I don't want to add a
You
piss
never
filter.
know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's
Have a
your
good one,
partner,
Noire.
or maybe even the watch commander.
Watch,
So
Commander.
who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
Alright, so I'm playing as a cop.
KGBL calling car 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective. An ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street.
R. Kelly Midas.
16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Oh shit, I have to drive already? Okay. Now, now chat. There are only two genders, Mexican and other Mexican. There are no other ethnicities and there are no other sexes, no races, religions, or creeds. Just the Mexicans and the ones who are also Mexican, but they are other Mexican. Now, I myself am not Mexican, but I am other Mexican. Cora Fedis. Good thing you have your license, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm licensed to drive. Look at me. Look at how demurely I'm just look at that turn.
Careful!
Hey, Hey guys, quit driving like a lunatic. Oh, is the objective over here? Okay. I actually have to look at the mini map down there. 1 second.
Are you trying to run people over?
Sorry, Bobby. You look like the kid from the bully games.
Slow down!
I just ran over a bully. Why would I slow down? I'm the police. I am the law. If anything, you slow down. You're in my way. I grant you the title of Mexican boss. It's all right. Oh my god, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. I will never forget this this honor being bestowed upon me. All right, we've LA'd and we're in Noire. No sirens? I have sirens?
Homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurried up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably.
All right. Can we save? Log? No. Okay. What about... Okay, so there is no save states in this game. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to separate the Twitch and the YouTube chat. I'm also going to put it up on screen so that you guys can actually see it. That way I don't miss supas or raids or anything like that, because I'm not going to be able to click out of the stream without this game committing self-homicide. Suicide. Yes, suicide. Without it committing suicide. There we go. All right, you guys can be safely nestled in my bosom. All right. They're segregating us. Get segregated! Get segregated! YouTube is my favorite child. All right. All right. I'll catch up on Supas, and then we will get in on the game. Committing isekai. Midas, can we have YouTube versus Twitch deathmatch? I desperately want you guys to kill each other. That would be the peak of entertainment for me. All right. Catching up on Supas super quick. And also, thank you again, Luton VT, for the raid early on. Me, I asked. I care, plus not mid, plus W, plus stay glad. Thank you, Alkalvi, and thank you for the 2. Avius, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Hipsta Hobbit, thank you for the 100 ARS. Remember, kids, every time the game crashes, take a shot of whiskey, specifically. Bob Jones, thank you for the 2. $2 says it crashes again. If it crashes again, I'm gonna make you fucking eat the socks that belong to a foot fetishist. And you know that shit is nasty because they let it ferment like wine. All right. Red Hair Cross, thank you for the 2. R. Kelly Midas work. She's trapped in her closet. I hate you. All right. Alkavi. Oh boy, I love segregation. Favorite child powers. Okay. Thank you for the 2. All the new follows on Twitch. Thank you. Let's get going. Have you turned down the graphics? I don't need to turn down the graphics. All right. How do I go back?
Right. Let's just get it over and done.
Can I
All right,
sprint?
have it your way. We'll search right up to the back
Okay,
wall.
I can sprint.
If you still don't come up with anything, come find me. and
I
we'll
am
talk it
Mr.
out.
Noir.
2 heads are always better than
I am
one.
LA Noir. Oh, and I don't seem to have any stamina bar. That's great. Music will fade down to indicate all clues
Look
at
at
a
this
location
jump.
have been discovered. Ooh.
my job to pick through other people's trash.
Ooh, look at this. Do you see a clue? We just got a letter.
Shooter put him
We
up against
just
the wall
got
and
a
blew his
letter.
brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Hello, Rabu
Doesn't
Rabu.
really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere.
Okay. Whoa. Hey, we found the gun.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How
Something.
the hell did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right. Don't hurt yourself.
Maybe I want to. Well, maybe that's what I'm into. Haven't you, what's my name? Phelps? Haven't you considered? Oh, wait. Press to inspect. What am I inspecting?
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Yeah, thanks, Tips. Found the... And good catch, LMG. Sorry, I was kind of just blind.
What kind of chumps
accepting
do these
shit.
homicide guys think we are?
Move towards a drain pipe to climb it. It was Midas all along. You can't prove shit. And Rathan.
How
Okay.
you doing, Cole? Found it yet?
Can I, like, jump? Oh, I can't jump. This is a bad game.
I don't even want to think about what that smell is.
Bro, it's just you. Wait, no. Up, 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 up. Wait, I thought the gun was on the other building, though. Yeah, no, it's on that building.
Probably dope needles around here as well.
How the fuck am I getting up there? Oh, wait. How is it here? Oh, it's not on the window. Tsundere behavior. That's crazy. Use WASP to manipulate the object for points of interest. Hold the camera. Bro got that saucy wrist action. Look at that. How often do you jump in real life? Every day. It is integral for me to get from one place to another. I jump like a bunny. Subtitles do be important. Yeah, I'll check the... Oh.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
Okay. Options. Controls. Back. Display. Graphics, interface, subtitles. I don't know why they were off. Hopefully this is good. Interface size, large, brightness. Okay. Hopefully this is good. It was Midas in the library with a candlestick. Yeah, okay, thank you, Xander. I prefer Dom titles instead. Shut the fuck up, you corny. Midas, has anyone told you your singing voice sounds like Debbie Reynolds? That is an insane compliment. There is no way. Wasn't Debbie Reynolds the one that sang Foolish Beat? That is not... that's horse shit, but that's very sweet, and I will gladly accept this compliment. Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna see if alt-tabbing won't kill it, and I'm gonna turn the volume from the game up, because it's so low. Hopefully this is better. Sorry for the live tweaking here. Also gonna snooze the ad on, Twitch. Thank you for Midas for the subtitles. The viewing experience has improved immensely. Alright. Alright, let's see if we'll finally have a smooth gaming experience. Come on, Gamecast. Thoughts on Chicken Jockey? Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey. God, I love revolvers.
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Excuse you, this is supposed to be before the perp skips town.
Let's take it back
Fleet
to Central. We
Steel.
could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Use your notebook to set your next destination. Press
Sure about this. It's not
left,
really our
right.
gig.
The fuck is? Oh,
No
that's
harm in doing some
tab.
digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old
Bro,
ladies
what the
across
fuck is
the
your
road?
problem?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Doesn't police don't need to touch the gun directly, put them in plastic bags? Yeah, but this was like the 40s, right?
Wake up, Cole.
Shut up. Oh, I can't kick you. Oh no, the fruit of the poisonous tree evidence. But the nether. Yeah, no, I genuinely want to... Ooh, what's over here? I do want to see that Minecraft movie. Ooh, fancy shirts. The mission can wait. I must... Is that just me? Am I secretly a male model? That's crazy. Bro, they won't let me into my shop. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
You don't care who gets in your way, do you?
I didn't have to hit them, but I wanted to. Die! Ah. Alright, no, just cozy. All default male models have your face. That just means that I'm the blueprint. Isn't there a cop in your car? I mean, like, clearly he has no problem with what I'm doing. This is instead of a miscarriage of justice, I am the carriage that carries justice. See? So if somebody's in my way, I am well within my right to mow them down. Especially this late at night. Like, what are they thinking? Exercising their right to walk around outside. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, here we go. Eh. Out of the way, woman.
What are you doing to this car?
What are you doing to this car? I don't know what you're talking about, bud.
God damn it, Cole!
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of the way.
I hope they didn't get our number, Phil.
I know what I'm doing.
Didn't get our number. Come on, we're the police. Who are they gonna tell? The police? Midas, why are you looking at chat while driving? What, are you saying that you wouldn't text and drive? Come on now, texting and driving is a police specialty. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. My face tracking just died. Because... it just died. Alright, it's back. Okay. Gold-handled doors allow you to enter.
Officer
Ah,
Phelps
yellow
and
paint.
Gunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner.
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Order.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Bright model, bright nickel, classic blue steel. Nickel, check out walnut grip. Rose hip. I have no idea. What was I supposed to look for? I already forgot what I was supposed to be looking for. This sucks. Okay. All in the name of justice. Their sacrifices unnoted. Nickel pearl grips. Ah, thank you, Herbal Gerbil. Model 27 coal. 27. Polished nickel barrel. Where does it say coal?
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Is it entirely possible that I just selected the wrong one? God, I hope we don't have to
Can we
come all the
call
way
it in?
back here.
Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Alright. God, half of this game is gonna be driving. Alright. Out of the way, scumbag! I'm the police! I'm the police!
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform. I hope they didn't get our number.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Let Midas drive. Look. The most important thing about driving isn't skill, it's instinct. Without instinct, you end up dead.
I hope they didn't get our number.
Bro, why are you in my way? All right.
Look out!
The kids out of the way.
Oh, no.
Why am I getting female vitality vitamin ads when I'm a dude? For your future girlfriend, clearly. That's the reason. It's because the algorithm is absolutely certain that you can get puss. You can't get out of my way. Absolutely. All right, now what am I doing? Oh yeah, my car looks fine. What am I supposed to be doing?
Advice?
We need Schroeder's apartment number.
Well, how would I know his apartment number? Going on Moxley's? We gotta find something. Oh, okay. Here we go. There's Schroeder.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
All right, time to torment some random dude.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
What
You'll
of
be
it?
surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
I just got handed a coffee. Oh. What happens if I just let him beat me up?
You ready, tough guy? Huh?
Bro, am I made out of Play-Doh?
All right.
Sing around and
Rhythm of the dance.
It's all about the bets, baby. I'm Yo, what's our dude doing over there?
You start it. I'll finish it.
This is going to end.
All right, I guess we're punching. We're punching. We're punching. All right, spam, spam, spam. All right, go for the nuts. Go for the nuts. You to perform a grapple. Get fucked.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph.
All right.
I'm going to take a look around.
I'm a detective now, so it's very important that I have my coffee. My lovely mother just brought me a coffee. I love my mother so wonderfully. Why do you have it censored? Nothing is censored. Oh. Contramelga. Contramelga, that emo, the girl with the scissors, her model is adorable. I like the live stream thumbnail. It looks like you're about to have a Joker moment.
Cole, we got things to do.
That's the joke. I'm always having a Joker moment. All right, time to investigate. Yo, Jeffrey Epstein! Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan. Welcome back to the broadcast. Thank you for the $10. Probably one of my favorite detective games I've yet to play. I love to stick around, but I don't want to spoil the story for myself. Also, good to hear your pertussis is doing good. My pertussis is still kind of is what it is, but my throat isn't sore today, so I sound nice at least. Coffee kills your budget. Yeah, fair enough. Back when you fist fight a cop and not get killed. Honestly, we need to go back to the good old days of the strong middle class, the cops with boundaries, and, well, actually, we don't particularly want to talk about the rest of what happened during this time period, but everything else was great. Midas on the flight logs? I can't confirm nor deny the allegations. Right. Okay, there's a lot of information here.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest.
Schlongs and a hornet's
Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
All right. Let's stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest, chat. Hey, Midas, how's it going? Hey, Dynamite, it's doing great. digital footprint is crazy. I know, right, Gamer Soup? Digital footprint goes hard.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe.
I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
Nah.
Here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quick.
That's crazy.
All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
All right, interesting. All right, so we got a cutscene of World War II.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville.
Palookaville.
It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identified, code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
All right. As a man's a military veteran. How many war crimes are we committing today? Oh, we are committing every single war crime that I can get my dirty little hands on. Pick somebody. War crimes. War crimes.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Let's see. That's straight up a shotgun.
Find some cover!
Boom, headshot! Ooh, we can take out the tires. Alright, let's take out all the tires of the cars. Can't leave them with any getaway vehicles. There we go.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance to... Stay in cover!
Oh, there's a guy. God, I love shotguns. What the hell?
We got them all? I think we got them, Cole.
Oh, it's the Elmer Fudd
be
of
all clear.
cops. I'm an absolute
Lieutenant
tank.
Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. I'm glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
How polite of him for waiting for you to reload. Absolutely. Found it interesting it let me shoot out the tires. I'm offering
This kind
you
of
a chance to go
opportunity
to jail.
comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
Death flag raised.
You
Real?
have to survive at first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
I mean, they're not wrong. We're being kind of an ass. Having too many dreams.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry.
Ah, so they're gay. I get
Two
it.
guys who should have been friends, but their personalities...
Haha, see, he said who asked exactly.
Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet
We
man,
found out who asked.
walk away from
Excellent. Broadcast over, everybody. We found out who asked.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole. Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole.
Gonna go, Midas. Peace, LMG.
Get after him, Phelps.
Have a good one,
I'll head him
Adeline.
off in the car.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD! You can go screw yourself.
All right.
By you! Watch it! He's hiding in the alley!
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's my goddamn shotgun? This guy would be an easy
Bowers!
W.
Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot!
I won't tell you again, Wendell. You don't want to do this, Wendell.
Oh, fucking fuck. No, up. I want to go up. What the fuck?
Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell! Stay the hell away from me!
There he is.
No way I'm going back inside. I've done my time.
You've done your time, my ass.
You assholes already screwed me once.
What the fuck am I doing?
It's over, Bowers! Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
What do you mean escaped? He was literally right. He was right there. He was right there on the map. He was right there on the map. This is bullshit.
Bowers, stop! LAPD!
I lost him because I accidentally hit something backwards and I went down a ladder for half a second too long. All right. No more Mr. No more this fucking sucks. I'm gonna kill him.
Bowers, hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot!
The only thing I'm gonna shoot is a big fat load of hot lead in your skull.
You don't want to do this, Wendell.
Y'all thought I was gonna say come, you disgusting
Down from there
degenerates.
right now!
Here's the thing, I'm not Pixie. I don't make funny sex jokes. I make funny death jokes.
hell away from me!
What the fuck?
You gotta be kidding! You fucking asked for it!
Becoming speed, absolutely.
Going back inside.
We're gonna get me alive, cover!
I've done my time. It's over, Bowers! You assholes already screwed me once.
Why does Bauer sound like he's using a goddamn shitty voice changer?
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
It's not police violence if he's asking for it. That's insane. Whoa!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Okay. You know what? You're gonna get a good old taste of my fist. I know that you're into that, you sick freak. I call you a sick freak, but I'm into that. Fun fact, you can make a flammable hydration gas with a simple battery and water. I mean, that's kind of peak.
What you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night.
Nice work, Cole.
Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson,
Kowalski.
5. Kelso, 2.
Where's the penguin at?
Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7.
Will we ever know
Merrill,
if he ran
6.
track? Who's
Kowalski,
to say?
6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Okay, what's this? Kelso is cooked.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you.
For every
Gives you
cop.
that leg up, gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Yeah, you don't sound bothered, my guy.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
I've got friends who work at the exam.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
All right, time to peep that dead body.
Daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Examine the victim's head and arms. Oh, hold on. Here we go. I'm not seeing anything, buddy. Is there something up with your head? Hello? Okay, I guess nothing there. Oh god, this is so finicky. I hate this, actually. Interesting wet, dead noises. Bank of Arcadia. Cigaletta. Article Pearl Earrings. Retail price $52. Payments made. Yo, bro took out loans on this.
C. Galetta. Alleyway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
He was financing some earrings. Interesting.
All right, yes.
No,
it's a
I don't
dead
want to look at the
person.
hand anymore. No, I want to look at the jacket. There we go. Oh, not the jack shit. Arm. Alright. I guess there's nothing there. Nay. Okay. One last look at that beautiful schnoz of yours, seeing as it's going to start to decompose soon enough. No more straddling the dead guy. That's weird. Right, let's take a look at this guy. Got anything
This
to
is
say,
a crime
Bozo?
scene. Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run at the shoe store.
You want to take a look around now? The witness can wait, Cole. We've got the perimeter. We should make sure we've checked the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Can I help you, sir?
Any other clues? No! Get off him! Bro, looking at that inappropriate hole tag and getting a little bit too interested. Oh, garbage. Oh, found the gun.
FN Browning. Serial number.
Oh, we have to go back to the fucking gun store.
By gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
All right, is there any more? Hit me, Bozo. Do it. Do it. You don't have the fucking guts. Pussy. No, off, off, off. That's 100% discount. Crazy. Playing with a dude like a puppet. I mean, that's hot. Not even gonna lie. That's hot.
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
She did it.
Gage's first name.
Everett.
She did it.
And you
She
are?
100% did it.
Galleta.
I don't trust her.
Clovis Galleta.
Okay. Questions were listed on the right.
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
Maybe he's a closet necrophile. Well, what?
came
You don't
back.
need to be closeted about that. That's safe.
I
You're
was
not hurting
angry.
anybody if they're already dead.
I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
You think the witness is lying and you have proof? Select lie. To accuse the witness of lying, you will need to present evidence. Press 3 to accuse the witness of lying. Okay, but like, she stopped crying immediately and she's looking really shifty. Let's look at the notebook.
I'm having a hard time believing that, young lady. You want to be taken to a police cell?
You're hardly any older than me. Don't you dare talk to me that way.
A man is dead, Miss Galleta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer. I will take you downtown.
Get out! Get out right now! Send in one of the other policemen if you must, but I won't say another word to you.
Yeah, you know what? If somebody was innocent, they wouldn't act this way. She had to have done it. This is a woman, and she is 100% guilty. I mean, the guy had like a receipt for pearl earrings in his thing, right? So clearly it was her fault.
We have the murder weapon?
No murderer. The girl saw it all, but she clammed up on it. We can trace the gun.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
All right. Can I arrest Midas? Classic Midas not knowing how to talk to a woman. Shut up! Set us destination. Oh god, I hate driving sequences. You know, the driving sequences would be a lot nicer if I had a different vehicle. Can I steal this? Is this like GTA where I can steal shit? No, it's not! Oh, that's garbage. Fine. Fine. Yes, I'll get in my boring police car. She's acting shifty.
What did I tell you about going too hard on the witness? She's a store assistant, not a prisoner of war.
Is that supposed to be funny?
I'm just saying that sometimes you need to pour some sugar on these broads.
Pour some sugar on these broads. I'm gonna fucking say that straight up to Pixie.
We got the murder weapon, didn't we?
You shouldn't dole it out if you can't take it. What are you doing to this car?
What are you doing to this car? Ah, come on, man. Just pour some sugar on it. It'll be fine.
Dole it out if you can't take it, Phelps. She was a looker, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
No wonder you're suddenly so obsessed with bedside manner.
You're wrong. She's not a looker.
That's coming out of your wages, not mine.
Nah. Supposed to play this game opposite to a GTA game. You need to respect the law. I am respecting the law. She's breathing. It's her fault. Exactly. Sakana. Pixie is broad-coded.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah. Kalu. Edgar Kalu was his name. Thing looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Jewelry store, earrings, it's all coming together. You know what I bet? I bet that woman shot him. And she was the girlfriend of this jewelry store owner. Something about the earrings. Wouldn't it be boring if you turned the lights on and the siren? I don't know how to turn on the lights and the siren. What are you talking about? How do you turn on the lights and the siren? Oh my god. What the fuck kind of view is this? What? The absurd camera.
Stop. Turn back the other way.
But I don't wanna.
Watch it.
Hey, you're the one who wanted me to turn around. How do you... Okay, I can't honk it.
Take it right here.
I'm pressing all the buttons. Okay, hold on. Options. Controls. In vehicle, left, right, throttle, brake. Okay, so it's H to horn. There we go. All right, we're Hing to horn. Bro, what are you doing? You're in the way. I have my siren on. You have to get out of the way if you see me turning. What the fuck? It's the woman driver alarm. The fuck does that mean?
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer, he's getting away! But why are you so aggressive? This man is clearly innocent. He's just, you know, going out back. This is out back behind the store. Very, very honestly, like. What? You literally prompted me to shoot him. The fuck do you want from me? You literally told me.
Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Midas, please tell me the other people in your family do the driving.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Yes, actually. Why do you ask?
Hello! Get back here! Shoot the tree!
That's one heck of a sound.
Lock him up and throw away the key! Too late, Kalu!
Telling me to tackle. Okay,
Don't make it worse, Kalu!
It's literally giving me every prompt under the sun, but like it won't let me do it. Shit's getting sick. Oh, well that was easy.
Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve.
But the guy was innocent. It was clearly the woman. Like, why did we throw the book at the innocent guy? He was just nervous. He got cold feet.
The might have beens.
I think this was a severe miscarriage of justice.
The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who nabbed our malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, boyo, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're
Bro
asking
thinks
me
he's an
to
anime
conduct
villain.
the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm
Only
curious
answers
as to
Edgar is
whether you
also a
could turn
woman.
your
You
hand
know
to
what? See how?
interrogation.
Is
Takes
it?
a certain
Yeah,
animal
see how.
cunning, lad.
See how.
Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best
How would
of
you like
all,
to
a
suck my balls? Must
fail in the
snip?
former,
I don't think
you'll
I would like
always
to
use
suck
a
your
modicum
balls,
of
but I
violence
will
to
snip
obtain
them. I will snip them.
How are you feeling?
I've got
lad?
some shears right here.
Fine, sir.
Very good.
The miscarriage
is
clinic.
overwhelming.
That's insane.
May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Considering it's the 40s, there's a lot less slurs. They already dropped the N1.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
All right, let's see his face. I mean, he's nervous, but I mean... Wait, what's... What does ask the community? Remove and answer. No, I want to keep going. Okay. Okay, so everybody said he's lying.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
No, it wasn't stolen in a burglary. Like, a couple months ago, you had it cleaned.
Gage was an asshole.
Oh, shit!
But his death wasn't down to me. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
No, can I redo this?
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
But... So wait, no, there was no consequences? I can just do it again?
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood.
I got the same
You're
script.
going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting.
All right, okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. I got it.
Shooting Everett Gage.
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Game over, you turned to dust. Only for this one? Okay.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes.
I owned a gun,
it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago.
Maybe the woman stole
I
it.
used my gun on Gage.
You know what? The woman stole it.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the Nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Possible religious motive. Space to observe the subject. What is a Nebbishes? Is that like a racist 1940s nickname for Jewish people?
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Intuition? No. No, we're not going to use intuition. We're better than that. Just kidding. No, we're not.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Interesting. Interesting. All right, so...
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps.
I'm sorry, I'm just getting over the absurdity of that
Then
interview.
let me have a word with the chief of police, young fellow.
So, you
The
are
department
a
needs
Jew,
heroes.
is that correct?
A shining, honest
Like,
police department
what?
I admire. I applaud a
You
man with your
leftist
talent for
leading
unwavering
parasite. Oh, that's gonna get clipped out of
Back to your
context.
duties for now, Boyle.
That's
But here's a
horrifying.
piece of advice. Get yourself 2
Yes.
suits, get them pressed.
Press 2 to call people names. Press 2 to be anti-Semitic, I guess. You did well. She used intuition in the tutorial. Shut up, Toy Soku! Shut up! That's a hard thing to start off. I'll get you the soundbite if you want. Oh god, Des. Press 2 to slay slurs. Alright, the driver's seat. Let's go. Was that the interview where you can ask the guy if he touches little boys? What the fuck?!
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
Stop typing
big.
2 in chat.
He's
I'm
an
not going to
institution.
say a slur.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why
You
couldn't they
undo
build a
your
freeway
2s
to
right now.
Northwest
Everybody, I want
They haven't even
wands.
approved the money yet.
Type
The bond issue won't be till
1 with
December.
the J in
It'll
chat.
be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Oh, LMG, I'm talking about
you,
YouTube
Phelps.
chat.
You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping
Necro,
an eye on
please.
you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make
No,
a change
we're
from
not.
busting hookers and dope fiends.
You have a very slur-saying voice. Mackie, you know what?
Chief
I'll take
detective
that as a
and
compliment.
All dressed like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
If we press 2 for slurs, we get to pick hers in
It'll
a
make it-
slur gotcha.
Find out.
I will only say the slurs that I am allowed to say as they are tied to
Now
my
some
own
housekeeping.
ethnicity.
Warm Central Division, welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet, everybody.
Ooh.
Phelps is one of only 2
Clanker.
serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best.
Hey, you leave my Japanese mangoes out of this.
Modest. I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm going to start you out with 1 case. Do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda.
Make a slur poll.
Patrolman
I
called
refuse
in
to make a
suspicious
slur poll.
vehicle. Signs of
We're
foul
not
play.
saying
See what you can
slurs.
find out.
Just because the
Come on,
video
Phelps.
game dropped the N-word, dropped the K-word, made me arrest somebody purely because they were Jewish doesn't mean that I am going to say a slur, okay? I do not control the speed of which the video game slurs. And if you guys slur,
You're
it's my
wasting
ass on the
time.
line.
Get outta
So
here.
we're not slurring in chat. Skill issue. Yes, Joey draws. And hope you're feeling better. Thank you, Fragnum. Thank you. I complain about slurs in the slur game. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that I'm not repeating them. Slur tier list. That my favorite slur is clanker. You get out of the road, fucking too, when
6
Midas
years on
drives.
patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
You know what?
What do you want me to
Unironically,
say?
why not?
I didn't ask for any favors.
A Slurpee? Is that a Slurpee that is lactated out of a nipple? What the fuck does that even mean, Monster Girl, please? Anyway, enough of the slurring in chat. Thank you for the 2, Justin Curry, but also don't type 2.
Phelps, there's a crime happening somewhere. Go find it.
Okay, guys, don't comment slur word. Darkness, this is why you're my favorite. You keep me out of trouble. Slurs are for casual racists. We're much classier here. What we are is xenophobia. No. I'm never going to claim xenophobia as something to aspire towards.
You're a couple of shingles short of a fool.
Casual racist versus competitive racism. That's insane. That's insane.
That bum took a swipe at me.
You wish that you could have been competitive. Don't speak Nerfhurt. Dare speak
You know this
Nerfhurt.
place? Sure. Near the old gasworks and signal depot and the warehouses.
We're not saying slurs. Speak for
I'll
yourself.
direct.
Help!
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work.
Watch it! No, I'm busy trying to keep the people from over dispatch from saying slurs.
together, don't be
I can't get canceled on twitter.com because my chat thought it was funny to type 2. I participate in competitive racism. What is competitive racism? Is that what the Prime Minister of Canada, or soon to be ex-Prime Minister of Canada, participated in?
Unbelievable.
No. Justin Trudeau.
So
fucking
you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk
flanker
about
that
it.
he is.
Now let me get this straight.
He
You
is a
single-handedly
competitive
killed
racist,
40
I will say.
Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
I think it'd be very hard
No.
to be any
We're up
more
there all
racist
night. Great.
than the Prime Minister of
Done it
Canada.
already. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one
Midas,
piece.
pay attention to the road. No, I'm trying to defend my honor. We'll make a Warhammer player out of you. We'll make you racist. You know what, chat? As much as you want to gaslight me into becoming something that would, while for the bit, would be funny, I don't think I can emotionally and physically commit to it.
I didn't.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
Look at the car. What the fuck?
I did 6 years as a patrolman. That's the third time you've told me.
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah's. Any unit to handle, code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect just left 6th and Sarah's. Suspect...
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
All right, guys. We get to kill people.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
Go, Power Rangers. Where the fuck did the guy go? Oh, he's running.
We can still catch him.
Thank you, random bystander. We jump! Alright. I wish that I was allowed to actually shoot him.
Come on, Flatfoot. Let's negotiate.
How long do you think you can hold out?
2 + 2 is more 2. Stop saying 2!
You want to back off right now.
On your own goddamn head, be it. Son of a bitch.
Alright, trying that again. Only slurs in chat allowed are the ones from alcohol. Y'all are gonna make me drink? That's crazy. You put those 2s away right now. You put those 2s away right now. Put them away. Put them away. two. Necro, I swear to fucking God. Why not 7s? 7 is my favorite number. Chat GPT moment. What the fuck does that mean?
459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah.
Street crimes can be replayed. No, I love replaying crime. Midas, you drink alcohol? Oh, call me,
Up
Fox.
on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face.
Look, I'm taking I'm taking some coconut rum right now,
I saw him waving a gun.
and that'll make my shot more accurate. Let's go. All right, get back here, you goddamn 2. Stupid 2. Can't have 7s with all these 2s around. Exactly.
Get the hell away from me!
What the fuck? Why didn't it let me shoot him?
You can still catch it.
Or you can still catch. Shut up, Mike. Shut up, you stupid 2. The hostage is cooked. Typical 2 behavior. 4's in chat for super slurs. No slurring, everybody. You see, guys, this is why when you call a woman a 2, like instead of a 10, she loses her goddamn mind.
Are we gonna make a bargain or what?
Put the weapon down now. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
You fucking ass!
Nice! Street crime complete. Excellent. I've got 1 out of 40 crimes complete. I just need to commit 39 more crimes and then I win. We need to commit 39 more hate crimes against the 2s. You see, if you looks maxed, this wouldn't be an issue. When you looks max, you end up as an elevated human being. You aren't subject to the same treatment as 2s are. 2 dick shots to Pretty sure you're supposed to try to take him alive, but hey, job done. I don't even know what she's saying anymore. I wish I knew what I was saying. Oh my god, the fucking traffic. That's it. Out of the way. Alright, the pedestrians are gonna get it. It's your own fucking fault. What if we call a woman a 5 out of 7? Women can't do math, so there is no, they won't be able to do the mental gymnastics to know that that means 75%, sort of. And they'll just be offended because they hear the number 5.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
No, I understand why it was called World War II. It was the war against the 2s.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Midas be playing the Godfather video games, or is it LA Noire? Hey, One Man Cast, thanks for the 5. We are playing LA Noire. Because I'm trying to find out who asked.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
Overmaxing is important. Exactly. If you can't farm aura, what can you do?
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
W to talk.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
Ask
You found the
masking.
vehicle?
Ask
Sure.
maxing. Yes.
Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then
Can't
I
be
saw
hate
all
crimes
the
if she
blood.
loved doing it.
So I called the police.
Is it a hate crime if it's against it too? I say this as a 2. You look. Why is his expression so phoned in? We're looking like he's witnessing something in real time. Shaking his head. What a shame.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
Purpose of the scene.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
He's witnessing you. You know what? Just an unknown black guy? Fair enough, he's witnessing me. Alright, let's say he's telling the truth.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
He's telling the truth. He's an upstanding gentleman. He's a solid he's a solid 5 or 6, I think. He's not a 2. We can believe him.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars that park here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
What a fine gentleman.
If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around. Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. Victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless
Kind of curious
he's
if
in the
Midas
trunk
likes
of
the
the
number
car.
7. Well, because 7? I don't know if I want to tell you. I think that's my secret. I have a very specific reason, very recently, why I like the number 7.
I've got a mystery sample waiting
Knight,
at the lab.
please look at these clues.
Joker says contaminated soil, I guess.
Find and inspect clues in LAPD detective.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
No shit, Sherlock. Oh, gee. There seems to be blood in this car. How did that happen? Am I supposed to, like, see anything of interest? Guess not. What if I go around the other side? This just looks cartoonishly like strawberry stuff. 7's a really cool number. 7 is... 3 used to be my lucky number, but very recently 7 became my lucky number. I think that's going to be my little secret. Midas casually evading her gambling losses. Oh, Tempest. You have no clue. 99% of gamblers quit before their next big win. So don't quit, okay?
Junk.
It's not junk, that's a very useful piece of equipment.
Mr. F. Morgan.
$3.20 for a live hog, everybody. The hogs have returned. Everybody, can we get a hog in chat? Wait, can I find the hog's website? Where's the hog website? Can we get a hog in chat? Can we get a hog in the chat? The hogs are back. That's great. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Hell yeah, I can't qualify Midas as a girl failure. That's because it's all about the Mets, baby. I never fail. You know why? Because I never start. All right. I'm trying to read the hog paper here. Okay. Hogs. Excellent. Thank you, everybody. Would much rather a hog than a 2. Those godforsaken 2s. Do resend the hog website if you ever find it. I'm so sad that I don't have it on hand anymore. I don't know where I put it. Ooh. Evidence. But Midas was a hag. I'm 26. I'm a spinster.
Happier times, I guess.
Happier times, my ass. His wife looks terrifying. That's Michelle Obama. Core of hogness? Exactly. Hogs 2, exactly. When are you gonna stream next? Because I'm going to sleep. Actually, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be broadcasting with Ayumi. We're gonna be playing, more Nekopara. Hog to a spit on that thing. Anyway, let's back out of Michelle Obama. Why can't I back out of Michelle Obama? There we go. Interview Mrs. Black.
32 years old, married. Sounds like
okay, who phoned in the fucking character names for this game? Whoever was in the writer's room for this game was like, you know what? I can get away with this. Because we're technically during a time period where this is accurate. They did not give a shit. And you know what? I have to say, it is entertaining. Midas, are you a 40k fan? I am not a Warhammer fan. Catgirl model when? Oh, Maybe Nations. I have a Catgirl model. You'll see it tomorrow.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
1920. Is this the 20s or the 40s? It was after the war, so it's the 40s. Has to be. Any more clues? Clues. Contents of the wallet.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Yeah, he's fucking suspicious as all hell.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
All right. All right, everybody. Pay up $9 million for your own custom hog. All right, I think we got all of the evidence we need. Oh wait, no, there's more evidence over here. Interesting.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
Maybe this is the 20s, I don't know. Thank you, Sploon, for the 5 gifted. Any more clues? Any more blues clues? Wait, can we go up the ladder? No? Game sucks. I can't jump. Can't spontaneously climb items. What's even the point? Reacting to anything with, "Are you accusing me?" is dumbass behavior. How much is Midas worth? Currently I'm worth 2, but I'm hoping to at least be a 5 by off-Kai. Because then I won't be embarrassed to, do selfies.
Scene is a mess. Could have been a dozen different crimes committed down here with all the bows hopping freights.
Help me out. Have a word with the witness. It's not often we get eyeballs in a case like this.
Bloodstained pipe.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
Midas is a
No,
2.
sir.
Look, it takes
I
one
went
to
straight
know,
for
and it
the
is
law when
my
I saw
slur
the
to
car was
reclaim.
full of
I am a
blood.
2, so I can judge other 2s. I wasn't paying attention to what he said, but I'm going to assume it's the truth.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red?
Hey,
or,
Midas, why are you
darker
so
like
yellow?
it is now?
Did you? What the fuck does that? Oh, right.
Look dry already.
He's got the Midas touch. Luca, you know what?
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie.
You know what?
We'll contact your employer if we need anything more.
We're in the 1920s.
You have
Everything
to,
is kind
I
of
guess.
sepia.
I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over
Midas
there
2 out of 2. That's crazy.
We're going to notify the wife. You seem to have it under control here.
Yeah, I got this.
You have to judge someone to determine there are 2 in the first place. Oh yes, Fowl. I am the ultimate judge of character and aesthetics. I went to art school, you see. I'm glad that it automatically is like...
It's 20 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill. A couple blocks north of
Need to
Central
gaslight
Station.
yourself for selfies, that's what I did. Well, you know
So,
what, that,
What do we tell the wife?
what, vinyl?
Play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
You know what?
I knew I should have driven.
For you, there was a little bit of gaslighting, but you know what? There was also a lot of very hard work that you put in that you can
Could
be
be a
proud
car
of.
theft gone wrong.
And
Make Black drive somewhere lonely,
unironically,
then
seeing
give him a
you
tap.
in the community, posting your updates
Obviously, someone got a
and doing
little
your
heavy
best
handed.
to looks max, and in general, just work
How
on your
so,
health,
genius?
has actually genuinely inspired me quite a
Where
lot.
is Adrian?
Not in like I'm trying not to act like a weird parasocial freak, especially for somebody in the audience, but like, nah, like this is.
Doesn't add up.
It's inspiring to see somebody do something hard with real results and be proud of their hard work. And it makes me want to do better myself. And I think that it's a good example that anyone can pick up on after.
This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out.
Weird parasocial freak is my job.
Bumps the
Shut up,
hood
Fowl!
and he's on a
I'm the
rail.
only one who gets to be weird here. This is my
He's
broadcast.
got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
Or Midas slander, or just the usual chatting experience.
What a pointless waste.
Midas gets rejected from art school. Alternate timeline.
plenty of
Alternate
blood, guts,
timeline that I got
mindless
rejected from
stupidity
art
worth
school. I would have gone all in on
Who needs a Second Amendment?
the butcher training.
Slow down.
I was still going to get the butcher training after university, but it just didn't end up panning out the first time. I would have tried again at a different place.
Are you fine?
But broadcasting actually ended up really taking off. So we're here now. But in an alternate timeline where I never went to art school, I would be wearing a butcher apron right now. Wait, then the Hog of Midas would have been far off. That's crazy. That's the thing, Midas, you still can. Hey. Yummers. Sorry, I'm reading chat now instead of driving. I'm genuinely, like, the game is on my drawing monitors where I'm looking down, so to read chat, I have to look up. So whenever you see me doing this, I'm not looking where I'm driving, but I'm still using the keyboard. yummers. Yes, LMG. And just an apron as well. I mean, Butcher Vanity. That fit. That's the ideal Butcher fit. I would love to be able to be the one to, like, prepare the steaks at Christmas, you know? Or, just meat during the holidays. Look at that beautiful exposed front of the vehicle, you know? PSA for texting and driving, actually. Can I make the car explode, actually? What are you gonna do, Copper? Arrest me? How do you drive worse now? Midas's woman, that woman. Well, Midas is proof that woman can't drive. How dare you accuse me of being a woman?
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Actually, before we, I'm just gonna spy on her for a second. That woman looks wholly unbothered and unwholesome. I think that she's got something bad and sinister going on. What is she up to? What is she up to, chat?
Where you going, Phelps? This is the place.
Yeah, I know. Look at that. Look at these suspicious baskets of flowers. Who picks flowers in the middle of the day? That's some suspicious murderer shit right there. Maybe the body's in the back shed. Not only is she a 2, but also a femwhite. I know, Des. I'm so sorry. Hopefully by off, Kai, I've evolved. Still working on my chest to be able to do Butcher Vanity, Red Mail, This Justice. You know what? You got this. But woman! A woman moment. Mods whack his pee-pee. Crazy. Midas, you're a detective, not Michael Myers. Worst woman in the back shed.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room.
Michelle Obama? Break in and rearrange her spices.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat
Obama!
mean anything to you,
Is
ma'am?
that Pixie? Is that Pixie prototype
Yes,
in
it does.
my...
We've just had a new water heater
broadcast
installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
One man cast. Ma'am, it's Michael Obama.
Anything
Now,
to help
now.
secure my husband's
I
safety.
will always call people by the name that they have decided
Let's check the
is
place out.
their
Come on.
preferred method of communication. We're not going to mock Michelle Obama, though it's insanely hilarious that she's in this game. Pixie, are you a 2? No, we don't have any filthy 2s in this chat. All the kings in chat are at least a solid 3.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Okay, call me daddy then. Toysoku, actually, kill yourself.
This must be Adrian's.
Or are these the glasses? Stencil, yeah, these are the missing glasses.
Stencil. So the glasses are a match.
Stunning and brave coming from a 2. Shut the fuck up. To my Adrian, lovesick and lonely without you. Hurry back, my darling.
Adrian.
Nicole. Oh.
This thing gets more and more interesting.
Who is Nicole? Oh, the game's frozen. Fuck me. Okay, there we go. Clothing. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
It's a bar.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R and I should have an address.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Ooh, the plot chickens. Oh, and the door is open, so, like, somebody recently discovered. Okay, so it has to be the wife because it's always the women. It's always the woman. It was always the bitch wife. Just an unknown, guy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. On the board I go. Hell yeah! You take top billing on that board. I'm a 0 out of 10 because I'm an ugly bald fuck. Excuse you. There are plenty of solid 8 or 9s out there that are bald. You just have to use your bald powers appropriately. You see, Butler from Artemis Fowl was bald. Oh, another matchbook. And you see, Artemis Fowl is peak, not cinema, but, peak writing, yes? And, that character was absolute sex because he was a ninja. But a very buff ninja with a bald head, you see? And there are many bald actors in Hollywood.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
So yeah. Remember that hair isn't everything. And everybody will eventually lose their hair, be it on purpose, by accident, by fate, by nature, or, you know, just pure luck. Some freaks of nature keep their hair, but most of us, you know, we get thinned hair, we go bald, and some of us will need wigs. And some of us will embrace the baldness. $82 water heater. Right, Foul Val? Okay. Couple weeks back, the water heater in my house broke. And I dipped into my savings. I had just paid off my sister's tuition for the year. And so I was back down to $2,000 in all of my savings account. I went down to 0. I drained every last penny to replace the water heater for the house because we were without hot water and well, we needed it, right? So seeing an $82 water heater kind of pisses me off, actually. I've only just started building back my savings up again. I will have enough still to be able to make it to Off-Kai and my other plans and whatnot. But holy shit, I was not expecting... Oh, yeah, no, there's a shovel. She buried a body. She buried a body. It was the wife. Let me see. I'm the disabled version of Uncle Ruckus. That's insane. Let me look at this again. Okay, so what exactly is suspicious? Oh, thank you, partner. Oh, okay. Oh, right, we're looking for the water heater. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce of the discussion.
Circumstantial. Nope.
Oh, there's the water heater. Is it? The fuck is that? No! Oh my god, the game's gone. Hold on, guys. Game crashed. I am so angry. All right, we have our second crash of the night. Let's take a sip. Let's catch up on chat for a second. Artemis Fowl mentioned we got to change the category of the stream to just chatting now. That's insane. All right, okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Trying to find the Discord server. Can we get the Discord dropped in both chats real quick while I'm trying to figure out what happened to my game? Please, just let me in. Just let me. Come on, let me in. This is some horse shit. This is horse shit. Can we get a 2 on the Discord? The Discord. What do you guys? The game saves once every 40 minutes. Oh, did it crash because it was trying to save? Anyway, we recently reached like 1,000 members on the Discord, so I'm thinking. I know amongst the mods there was discussion that maybe we should have some sort of like game night or movie night, so I'll try and see what I can do to plan something. See what games exist with large player lobbies. I'm not covered in piss, Noelle. Resume? Question mark? There's no way. The studio that made this game went bankrupt. I don't think Rockstar is bankrupt, but it should be. Oh, thank God. I was so worried for a second that I was going to have to be further back. All right, let's be really mean to the mourning housewife who absolutely killed the husband. It's obviously the Mexican filter. Excuse me, it's the
LAPD,
other
Mrs.
Mexican. I'm not
May
Mexican.
we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln?
Oh, blue Lincoln, ma'am?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no!
I'm setting up a stage channel. Hell yeah, LMG.
Adrian.
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Yeah, this bitch did it. All right, let's gather those clues
Check
again.
the place out. Come on.
Yeah.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Okay, I'm gonna speed through these clues. Then we're gonna hang and quarter this woman.
To Seattle and a suitcase gone missing.
Morning housewife. Where's
Someone
the evening
couldn't wait
wife?
to get out of
The
this
evening
house.
wife is the one that I left behind.
This must be Adrian's.
It's so weird to hear Adrian as a male name because I know it's historically always been a male name, but I have a female cousin named Adrian, and so all I can think of is the female Adrian, and it's wrong. To my Adrian.
To my Adrian.
Okay.
This thing gets more and more interesting.
Let me go. There we go. Okay, somebody went to a bar.
So who brought this home?
It's like Edward. I have never heard of a female Edward. What?
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should
Like
have an
naming a
address.
girl George. I mean, hell, if there was like a female Edward, I'll take Edward. I'll take Edward as a new name for myself. That's baller as fuck. He is my favorite anime protagonist of all time. Edward Elric. Let's go. All right, chat, you can start calling me Edward now. Okay, new clue. This bitch wife didn't do the dishes. New clue. Wife is useless, although that's not really news. Wife is useless, more at 11. Core of Edward.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
God, I love Full Metal Alchemist. I knew a female Ryan in high school. I have also met a female Ryan. I also knew a female Jadens and male Jadens and male Sashas. I know a male Sasha. Midward. Oh, she likes short kings for sure? I can take it or leave it. I don't have a strong preference for short versus tall. Personally, I think that whole thing is kind of contrived, especially in modernity, though I understand why some people would be really into the idea of having somebody tall as their spouse. But personally, I'm not really emotionally connected to the idea of height.
Leaving the thing half finished.
Huh? We're playing a plumbing minigame? What? No, back up. It's like we're fixing her piping. Gotta do everything for these stupid women. Oh, no, back. No. No, stupid.
That can't be right.
Come on, man. You know better than
You're
this.
just leaving the thing half finished.
No. It's ingrained in your DNA as a woman, Midas? Nah. That's 2 behavior. This might be Half-Life Alex.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Yep. Again, it was his bitch wife. What am I saying, you know? Ooh, what's this? A stick? Oh, no, that's the rake. Chat, you want to hear a little fun factoid about me? Sunflowers and red spider lilies are my 2 favorite flowers. Sunflowers and red spider lilies. And you know what? I've always loved the idea of a blue sunflower. Sasha is the Slavic translation of Alex Alexander. Yes, Sheema, I do know that one. Haha. He's repairing it instantly. Man jeans. Exactly. This is what he's superior. Bro, why are you, No, can I walk? Hold on. Okay, I was stuck in the flowers for a second. Sunflowers and red spider lilies. love to see blue sunflowers. Call them moonflowers. That would be cool. That would be so cool. All right, slaughterhouse receipt. Shaking her head. No. How sad. Genuinely, she got a nose
Please
job.
hurry. My husband might be injured.
Yeah, she fucking did it.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
I think she's lying, but I can't prove it.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Well, I mean, that's the truth. We know that, because we literally saw them.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They look terrible.
Okay, so they're the same glasses.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
Interesting. I'm going to believe that.
Out of the usual, then.
Well, he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently.
He never comes early.
been
He's a
away in
stud.
Seattle a lot on
Insane. Okay. Sorry, I'm locked in,
We found
chat.
a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Oh, there was some vitriol. Okay, so I think that's the truth.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman.
I'm the
at
one
my
who asked.
husband's
Excellent,
plant.
Duang. Excellent.
Very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Oh, yeah, no, she fucking knows, and she killed him.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. No, you didn't. Bullshit. All right. Locked in and forced to stream. I'm broadcasting here. I think the cops are suspicious, asking so many questions. Where is... Oh, she's angry. Now, where's the glasses, train ticket case? Where's the picture?
You're wrong. I presume it's too much to expect an apology.
Wrong for what?
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
5 out of 6 correct.
Please do.
There was no picture to select. Okay, this is... Can I redo that? But I don't want to have to go back and collect all the evidence again. Alt F4. Shut the fuck up, Pyro! I'm not doing that again.
Find Adrian, officer. Bring him home, please.
You know what? I bet she hired somebody to do it. She hired somebody to whack her husband. You know why? Because she's a woman. It was doubt, I think. Oh, that's bullshit. Crash the game again.
Grab the phone.
No.
R and I could run down an address for Kavanaugh's in no time.
Delete the safe. I hate all of you. This is why we can never get anything done. You keep tricking me into deleting shit.
An address for Kavanaugh's in no time.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt.
Thank you for following Fractured Titan. Blah, 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 blah. Alt F4 to skip this scene. Shut up! Shut up! I get it, I'm stupid! Stop! Control Alt F view. Thank you, Xander.
I'm sorry. If there's nothing more, I really think I should lie down.
Yeah, you're gonna go hide more body parts. Stupid cunt. Alright. E went next to a vehicle to make your partner drive. Interesting. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't want to drive anymore. You're right. Wait, why am I in the driver's seat? You were supposed to drive.
Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, I want you to drive. The shit closed. See, this is why nobody loves you. You're just a goddamn 2. Alright.
This is KTI, Los Angeles.
Careful.
Not a care in the world.
Not a Karen. Average woman driving moment. Now. Welcome to the tutor den. Bro, what the fuck? Why did your back bumper crash into the front of my car? That was so inconsiderate of you. I'm a policeman. You can turn on drive assist with Windows L. I'm not gonna try it. No, you guys keep getting me to shut down my shit. I don't need driving assistance, okay? This is good. would have been so fucking funny,
Hey,
though.
I know you.
No, you don't.
We were at school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
Holy shit, you almost killed everyone in that bar. It's a drive-in bar.
Bourbon. Tall glass, no ice.
Looking for someone?
Bring me the bottle?
This is a nice bar.
What now?
Ask the barkeep. He'll know all the regulars.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
He just refuses to accompany me to
Frank
church.
Morgan?
Who's asking?
Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know.
You have the opportunity to say
Are you aware that
drive-through,
he's missing?
shaking my head. Joe.
No, I hadn't heard that.
Joe, I'm sorry, I'm just a little bit shaken up right now, you see. It's very traumatic having to drive. Officer, my wife said the McDonald's has a drive-through. Midas in the bar. What's new? Shut up. Thank you for the follow, Mayo Abs. May I say that is the best username? That's ridiculous.
We found Black's car, abandoned in a freight depot.
Crash its car to bar. Cole Phelps, LAPD. I got some questions.
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that.
If you're nervous while driving, that's why I've got rum.
He's a good boss.
Please,
Oh, yeah.
don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
I don't know. The guy looks pretty trustworthy. I mean, look at him. I trust him. That's the face of a trustworthy guy.
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
You can open up LinkedIn with Control Shift Alt Windows key L. Can't be too sure. Press Control Alt F4. Press Alt F4 to be sure. Hate you. Hate you. This facial animation was groundbreaking when the game released. It's still groundbreaking.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out. I think you were in on it, Morgan. You drove down there, and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy.
I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy.
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
If he was on his way to meet you when he went missing,
Press
you're
2
gonna
to
have
doubt,
do
everybody.
A lot better than I don't recall.
He had a couple and then left, I guess. Maybe he had to go meet someone. That's the best I can do.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help.
0 out of
Let's see
2
how
correct.
You enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? We tail Morgan.
What do you mean 0 out of 2 correct? We got the correct sound effect.
Back there sometime.
Press escape options quick game to improve your FPS. Nathan, why don't I take you out back and shoot you? Why don't I just do that?
Sure left his drink in a hurry.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
What do you mean way too close? I have to... Oh my god.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Oh my god, this is painful.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I hate this. This game is forcing me to drive responsibly. This is literally 1984. This is literally 1984. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Where to go?
Hit the brakes, Cole. Some room.
Fuck off! Oh my god. I think this is like actually worse than being in a timed race. Oh, this is pissing me off.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Ah, that's it.
What do you mean discovered me? I am so pissed. You can choose to auto drive. How do you auto drive? How do you auto drive? Okay. Press Alt Escape, Control Number Lock, and End. Not sure what that'll do, but it might be funny. You guys just take the piss out of me. You stream on Twitch. Crucifix, actually, I'm...
I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
I'm actually live on Twitch right now as well, at the same time. I broadcast both places. And honestly, the Green Goblin mask. They all used to be nice bars till cops and corporals showed up. I bet. Alright, chat, I'm not looking at you. I'm tailing Frank Morgan. I'm driving responsibly. Okay? Because I'm driving, I can't actually read chat while driving. Which is unfortunate. Oh, fuck off!
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
What if I turn on my siren?
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Not suspicious. Just going across the greenery. As any good driver should. I'm going to kill myself!
Hit the brakes, Cole.
You see, this is why twos shouldn't be allowed to drive. Twos have no rights. I think we should legally strip all rights away from twos. Twos should be segregated.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
There we go. Okay. Nothing conspicuous about the car running intersections and plowing through lawns behind you. Nothing at all. Hello, Midas. Hello, Kenneth 7x7. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What am I supposed to do?
Open your eyes!
Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour work.
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the teacher's bed stuff.
Oh my god, I can steal his car. Okay, hold on. I gotta get rid of his car real quick. There we go. Now he can't use it to escape. I thought my partner was gonna clock me for a second. Don't mind me. Just the police. F. Morgan is a 2. He's a 2! He's a 2, chat!
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
How ironic. Filthy 2s.
Who the hell is that?
Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it. Ah, shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now.
I knew it.
Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car.
Oh, Adrian Black is alive. Bro was just trying to escape his bitch wife. Bro, I literally thought you were dead. You're good.
Mr. Black, get back here right now.
It's not police stealing, it's recruitment.
It's over,
Stop
Adrian.
right there, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud.
Blood
We'll see
came
what
from
the
the
DA
pig.
has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house.
I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Is escaping your bitch wife a crime now? You know what?
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Hey, brand new viewer that found you through your milestones video and it hit me in the feels. So far, I'm loving your content and I will be cheering you on. Keep up the hard work. You're doing great. Thank you, Willman. Thank you. I'm surprised that the milestones video is taking off as it is. Quite genuinely. It was one of those things that I was just, it was a shower thoughts thing, you know? I wasn't like crying my eyes out or anything. It was more just like a melancholy, well, I'm thinking of this right now, and I know that a lot of my viewer base kind of feels the same because they've expressed those thoughts before. So let's put it out in the world and see if it, you know, is useful, if it helps somebody. And holy fuck, there was a lot of new people because of it. This is Midas's Fed training arc. Joke's on you. I don't need training. I'm a great Fed. Vehicle damage, $4,983. We can get these numbers up, chat. I think we can do better. We can break our high score. Hold on. Injuries, $0. We're falling behind there. And city damage, $610. All right, not bad. We can be worse. We can be worse. As soon as I watched the first 30 seconds, I knew it was a banger video. Are we really gonna call my depressing shit my bangers? That's crazy. Shower thoughts often need to be expressed in some capacity. Thanks for giving us that expression. Thank you, Tempest. So here for the glow up. Happy Midas art coming soon. I'm trying, stream. I'm trying. I am trying my best. I'm hoping by off, Kai, that I can make you proud. I'm hoping that I can make the Duders proud. The bitch wife should be in jail, not the poor innocent man. Exactly. Did somebody say property damage? Yes. Not that video specifically, but one of those videos is how I found you long time ago. Long subscriber and first time actually noticing you stream. Well, first of all, Super Blast, this is a broadcast, not a stream. But yes, thank you for coming. Have a good night, Lucid Dwarf. Gotta drip it or drown it off, Kai.
Okay,
oh, yeah.
We're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
New person of interest, Oswald Jacobs, abandoned vehicle.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a
Number
shiny
one
new
hog
Packard
broadcaster.
unless they borrowed it without
Excuse you,
asking.
I'm a 2.
You don't say.
This is actually a radio drama, not a broadcast.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go.
Just like you said, you relate to us, we relate to you, and I like thinking that we can be a good community that supports itself. Yeah, like, I don't want to... Yeah, I think so, too. Not to foster parasociality, but there is definitely a proper connection between the community itself as a whole. Kind of like a lattice or a network. Less
You hear about Adrian? Brought in Seattle, threw him out. Wife says she's going to take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped him.
Watch what you're doing!
Okay, sorry, I got distracted by the really interesting dialogue, and then I ruined it.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case. At 7th and Flower, unit to ammo code 3 identify.
Dispatch! There's a guy running this way.
Jesus!
Bro, why did you drive, like, head first into me? You're so inconsiderate. Don't you know I am the law? Come on now.
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case. At 7th and Flower, unit to ammo code 3 identify.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, your 415 is at the Alico station.
My car now.
Sir, step out of the car,
I
please.
need the gun in
LAPD.
the glove compartment to shoot you!
Immediately.
Can we try to spare the general population, please?
Yo, what the fuck?
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not gonna control my thoughts anymore.
Calm down.
Yo, they put me in the
You'd like
game!
that, wouldn't you?
Holy shit. That's crazy!
Give it up, LAPD.
He went that way.
I can't believe I got a feature in LA Noire.
Lock him up and throw away the key. Don't make me chase you.
Don't make me chase you! Ah, he's going up the pole.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
The Venusians? Midas is in the game! And I'm gonna lose him because I got kicked in the face. Excellent. I am the rays that she sends into people's minds. Yes.
Farewell, cruel world!
Another successful crime committed, everybody. Another successful crime. Street crime, 2 out of 40 complete. Are you proud of me, chat? Rank up, hell yeah. Now somebody said there's an auto drive button. That bounce was perfect. It was great. Midas just wanted away into the morgue. Hey! Hey, I'm a lot classier. I'm a lot more romantic with my necrophilic urges.
You do that for me?
Midas is a jumper confirmed. That's crazy. No, I would never loot a morgue.
You know, this isn't a
That's tasteless behavior. Hold enter when entering? Okay, let's try that. No, that didn't do anything. Get in on the passenger side.
Can't really help.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
We've got a scene, a dumped car, and a witness. Let's get there.
No, that didn't do anything. Oh, whatever. Car entering button, hold it. Okay, let's try it. I really just want to, like, not drive.
You know the way. You can drive.
Let's go! Oh, thank God. You see, was that so difficult? Great jump, good form. That's diabolical.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
I'm skip gameplay. Honestly, better the femoid let the man
We
drive.
got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
What
Yes,
femoid?
sir.
I am
The car
a
has
suave
Might be some kind of
dapper
diplomatic vehicle?
dapper
Has anyone
detective.
touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Let me take a
Sure,
drink
take
of my
your
coffee.
time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Passenger princess mode activated. You're all really so cruel to me. This one was a little off, but he stuck the landing.
Make a request for Washington for a fingerprint check. doubt it.
Baseball bat. All right, what's the crime?
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
Everyone knows her gender is
What
other
exactly
Mexican.
happened,
Exactly, S-Man.
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
So it wasn't the other Mexicans. Other Mexican mention? I can just hear it in your voice. I use my intuition on this one.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of
Why
an
are
old
you interviewing
Ford so
Joe
they could
Biden?
strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near
No.
that car.
This guy's face is made out of elastic.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
I don't want to imagine the language if this was made today. That's crazy. Looks like he's about to cry. Use intuition.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Outfits you have unlocked. Unlocked Sword of Justice outfit? How do I wear it? Golden Boy. Get yourself 2 suits and get them pressed. The Broderick. The Sharpshooter. Chicago Lightning. Sword of Oh my god, that literally looks like my suit! This is literally the Midas bit, but with a red tie. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me alt-tab real quick. This is literally my outfit. Boys, we Sword of Justicing here. Chicago mention. How dare you drop the hard C. Copying my style. My suit better? I think my suit is just as good. I can't believe that I'm in the game twice. They really love me here. Male dis is real. Red male dis. But your suit is yellow. Herbal gerbil, I am in every color.
Registration to trace the owner.
No license plates. So we had no license to kill. Shake my head. Let's see. California motor vehicle.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Interesting. Name, card, clipper, license, L. Davis. Sweet. Wheel missing. Suit is just as good, better with better
Doing the
gaming
wheels
assets.
is for amateurs.
Bark,
Carring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Moxie. Moxie, you overzealous degenerate. One of these days, what is coming for you will come. And it will be unexpected, and it will be violent, but it will happen to you specifically. And when it happens, you will realize the consequences of your actions. The consequences of your audacity. It will catch up with you. And when you lay back down that night, letting it wash over you, what you have done, why things have happened to you, you will think of me and go, ah, she knew. Anyway. I don't even know what I was getting at this point. Yo, bro taking a coffee break? What the fuck? We got a crime here. Smoke break, sorry. Carry on. Very sexy. Ew, is that a woman? I bet she did it. She absolutely did it.
I don't know why you're doing that, buddy, but I wish you'd stop.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't be committing crimes, miss. I'd let the cum wash over you. You know what? You disgust me. All right, let's see.
All these people
Clear this
are
area
vultures,
immediately.
officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
Yo, what the fuck?
This is a crime scene. All of you move along.
No, I want to see what the kid's saying.
Place ought to be secure, sir.
Perimeter is up.
All right.
Place is contained.
It's a stolen car, not the Lindbergh baby. What more do you need to know?
Ooh, interesting. Clothing on the wire. There has to be more clues. She isn't cooking in the kitchen, arrest her. Right? "1947 agenda." I knew it! It was the 40s! And it says 1! 1 in the 40s! 1 is in the game! Can we get 1 in chat? 1 cracks. I can't believe you're in the game. This is crazy. Can we get a 1 in chat? Perma, can you believe that they let women have rights in this game? It's insane, honestly. Especially with all the crimes they're committing.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle. A degenerate.
A degenerate! Oh god.
Madsen by
Really?
our
This is crazy.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
With all of these rights, what's gonna be left? Alright, I just want to talk, old man.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
Bro is bullshitting us. Look at that smug face. Look at that aura. This game is awesome because you get to drive like it's GTA, but you're a cop instead of a criminal, so it's automatically way funnier. Oh yeah, Fleeping, I've had a lot of fun with this. The face is too good. Like,
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs.
there we go.
You can speak to
He's
Officer
mewing.
Thibault about
He
signing a
is.
formal statement.
He's asserting his dominance.
When you get the car out of the way, if you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Gonna cry, the Joe Biden interview face. Now. I'm not American, so I don't know what that means. What does this do?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Dude's so hard about his viewing.
Connecting you now. Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen?
One, but not forgotten.
Officer, what's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Any messages?
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain
All right,
Lee?
we get to
Tell
go
him
to
we'll be in
the
as soon as we
precinct
can.
and do more interviews.
Thank you.
Police landlines. I mean, the concept is cool. All right, to the police station. Let's go, partner! The One Piece is real. I think that's my new favorite running gag. Wait, no, I don't want to drive. I don't want to drive. Ah, okay.
And the most popular songs in the land. KTI Radio.
Back when operators used to be real people, not automated voice messages. Yeah.
It's got to be something big, right?
You're behind the wheel.
Let's go! No driving for me, bitch. Does Canada not have police landlines? Pixie, I've genuinely never heard of that as a concept until just now.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Really liked your driving notes. Neat to watch. Plus, you miss all the dialogue if you fast travel. I mean...
Do we have a Juan Francisco
Windows
Valdez
L
in
to turn on drive assist. Shut up.
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Oh my god, interview room 2!
Dishwater, but I'm not with
We're interviewing a 2!
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you?
He's dressed pretty good.
I'm needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say truth, so let's doubt.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
I'm not even sure what we're supposed to be asking him here.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
Ooh,
There's
shake
no
it.
call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the Archangel. I have no surname.
Like the Archangel. What a weird...
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
He asked me questions. All right. I guess ask me give me the things. View a notebook.
So a Consul General gets in a public row
Ah,
with a
shit, that was
junior
the wrong
car
one.
mechanic. You expect me to believe that that's all that happened?
I expect you to draw your own conclusions and to discontinue this aggressive behavior.
We'll be in touch,
shit.
Consul General.
Can I read... What?
We can't roust every Packard dealer in the city, Phelps. See if we can get an address.
Can we redo this? I want to redo this one. Exit out. Anyway, hi, Midas. Oh, hi, Reaper. Just wish I didn't have to redo the whole bit. That's okay, we can go quickly.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is when Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle
We
was
refuse
dumped
to
in his
miss the best
backyard.
part. I'm only going
There's a
back because y'all
patrolman on
insisted.
site.
I
Get down there, see
I
what
am
you can
curious
turn
to see
up.
what you guys are
Any
talking about.
questions? Good.
The
Get
stunning
going.
Midas. The incredible Rose Starwave.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
All right, we're gonna speed through this portion.
Krinsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
Halloran, Halligan. God, I would love to make Secret of the Druids work. I love that game. There's one Let's Play of it that I rewatch obsessively.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Helps that you can auto drive now. Yeah. Stretch. Ah. Remember to collect all the clues. Yes, Des. Hi.
An abandoned vehicle. Catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world. You hear about Adrian?
Yeah, we are redoing it.
Brought to
We are
Seattle,
redoing it,
throw him out.
Mama.
Wife says she's gonna take it back.
Never played
Women
this game.
generally show more
Yeah, no, I've
compassion.
never played this game
What are
either.
you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. I'm talking from experience.
Nice and cinnamon. Oh yeah, no, that kept all of the dialogue. Melatonin is took earlier, escaping my rear, so I'm gonna call it a night. Have a good night, Vinyl. Rest easy.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call
Super
about
tired,
an
long
abandoned
day at
vehicle.
work. Just wanted to
Yes,
say
sir.
hi.
The
Have
car
fun
has
streaming.
flags.
I will have a
Might
good
be some kind of
broadcast,
diplomatic
Vindico.
vehicle.
Thank you for
Has anyone
coming
touched
by
this vehicle
and
since you
bye.
arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Sexy Mexican man. Vinyl is the Sexican. Chat, my strongest shooter is the Sexican. Yes or no? Hey Midas, just saw your video about life milestones in a similar spot and was wondering if when you just give up. 30 years is a long time, longer than I'd like to be around. Was wondering when you just give up. 30 years is a long time, longer than I'd like to be around. I don't think you should ever give up. Because some people take until they're 60 to figure things out and hit final life milestones.
Oswald
It's
Jacobs?
disheartening
That's
to
right.
not match your peers, which is what I was getting at, because I'm feeling it. But
What exactly happened?
the moment you stop is the moment
Last
that
night, I was looking out of my
you
window.
fail for good.
I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows.
Never give
Always
up.
asking for their
That's the
ball
one thing
back.
that I can agree with Pixie on, is to not
Don't
give
be
up.
impatient, Sonny.
There's always hope. You know what? No, there
Last
isn't always
night I
hope.
see this brand
Sometimes
spanking
it
new
feels really
tractor
bleak and
up on
impossible.
bricks.
Sometimes hope is literally not there. What's important, though, is to keep going so that one day you can rediscover hope, that you can put yourself in a position where you can hope again. The moment you give up is the moment when you are incapable of finding hope. For good, you know? Never give up, never give up. Never give up, never what? Never surrender. Yeah. Midas hoping for hope isn't replacing hope. Hope is always... It's impossible to say hope is always there,
Did you
because
see
I've
who
also
stole the
felt
Packard?
hopeless sometimes.
Hell yes, I did.
But
I saw 3 goddamn
it's important to know that
Mexicans
you
going
can
to work
move
on it.
forward without hope, if that makes sense. Because just saying that there is always hope, if somebody feels like there is no hope, that isn't going to give them hope. Right? The whole thing about feeling hopeless is that you feel like there is no hope and you can't organically give it to yourself again. Being told that there is, it doesn't feel true, right? But just because you can't see the hope in front of you doesn't mean that it is impossible to move forward and get yourself into a position in life where you can feel hope again, you know? Anyway.
Hey, I pay my taxes, so do some goddamn work.
Hey, I'm talking to my chat. Shut up. Just because you cover your eyes doesn't mean the light isn't there. You're right, Pixie. Midas, arrest him. He is the killer. No, it has to be the women. We all know it was the women who did it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Midas, you missed my super chat. I've just not gone through the super chats right now. I'm going to catch up on them soon. I'm just trying to speed through this portion since we are redoing it. Here. Let's just catch up with chat for a moment. And we'll do the supas real quick, too. Midas is a female version of Uncle Ruckus. No, I did read that earlier, Michael Simmons. But also think of it, too. There was 2 Uncle Ruckus comments. Okay, yeah, no, I'm caught up. Midas, you are a badass. Tracorian, welcome in. Welcome to the first time chat. Hope Twitch is treating you well. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired. Starting to lose a little bit of my energy here. Let's see if we can get through the end of this particular case, and then I think we'll wrap up for the night. Why are you yellow? I'm always yellow, Shavita. Hello.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Remember to hydrate? Yeah, you hydrate. Remember to put on the suit? Yes, I'll put on the suit. I think I need to unlock it again.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle. A degenerate.
A degenerate.
John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business.
I thought you were green. I'm every color. Notice I've been here the whole time and never said hey, everyone. Well, hey, buds, Buddha. Just yellow to better represent the type of twos that have her driving skills. Shut the fuck up, Sandin.
I done the right thing and answered all your questions.
Ah, shut
now
up.
Quit sweating on me and go get those boys.
Go get them boys. Just them good old boys.
Don't think this is anything.
Never change if they could. Lighten the system like a tube. Modern day Robin Hood.
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner. It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Yeah. No, I want to see the broken glass. Wonder if an RGB rainbow toggle would be possible. Closest you're gonna get is this.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Yeah. Alright, I think we got all that. Go back to the old man. Midas RGB, truly a gamer grill. I'm never a gamer. Hello, Axie Projects. But yes, to the person who was feeling a lot of doom earlier in my chat, especially after watching the video, try not to rely emotionally too heavy on streamers. I really can't give you actionable advice. I can only tell you what I would tell myself, and I wouldn't trust myself to have the right answers. Gotta do your best. Ayumi's the one with the RGB. Midas can't copy your girl like that. That's crazy!
Those no-account beaners used to own the whole of Los Angeles, but we ran them off.
Beaner?
How about you get on with catching them?
Alright, let's speed through here. You've been promoted to therapist.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I do not like to play
Can you put me
therapist.
through to Michigan
I'm just trying to get
2458?
through my own problems at the end of the day.
Connecting you now.
People's problems on top of my own. I'm happy to relate to people, but I don't have good answers, if that makes sense. So it
LAPD,
feels a
ma'am.
bit
Can I
irresponsible
speak
to
to John Madsen?
be in a position to give advice.
What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Messages, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door
Get on to catching those twos. Yeah, we ain't letting these twos roam the streets.
706
Not therapist. Maybe the host of a communal help group. I could take that. Midas dropping that slur.
Did you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Hey, Contra Malga.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks.
Midas is another Mexican. She said the bean would wait. Oh, fuck. Did I say cleaner? After quoting somebody in the video game. Yeah, egg on my face. Sorry about that one.
I done the right thing and answered all your questions. Now quit sweating on me and go get those boys.
Was there any more clues? I don't think there was. Wait, no, there was this. No, you didn't say it was just in the game? Okay, y'all gaslit. Y'all made me think, for real. That's crazy. The fact that I have a short-term memory will be the death of me. Making me apologize for shit that I ended up not saying at all. Got one guide once again. I am the CEO of getting one guide. Fuck. I'm not driving.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm going to go crazy.
If you're not a gamer girl, why are you playing the game? Because I am casually enjoying a moment of brief entertainment. Man, this neighborhood can fit so many Costco's in it. Isopod enjoyer, that is the worst thing I've ever heard you say. Whenever in doubt, it's always the first suspect. Might not have been right, but at least it gets results.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's
all right, here is the
And get this. He's wearing gloves and doing
here
his best not to touch
the interview y'all were waiting for.
hell.
Let's make sure we get the answers
Sounds
right
like we
this
don't wanna
time.
keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
All right.
Isn't he the cop that won a medal?
Interview room 2, everybody.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate.
Hi, long-time listener, first-time caller. I'm really liking your recent vids lately. It's nice to see somebody be real.
Start all over again.
Zelrong
Consul
Golo. Welcome,
I
welcome.
insist on my full title.
Thank you for calling. Thank you for the 5. Happy to have you here. A 2 in room 2? Hell yeah. Or herbal gerbil. Okay.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase of his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
So tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
I forget the answer. Oh no, I don't want to have to redo this again. Why is he looking smug? Truth? Fucking shit, Christ,
For dinner? Yes. But it was back in the garage by 9.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
We can't roust every Packard dealer in the city, Phelps. See if we can get an address.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. All right, we're doing it again. Okay, this time I'm not going to get distracted by chat. We'll just gut through this as fast as we can. Quit spamming 2s, everybody. Twos strike again. You're free to go, except your mustache is illegal and tasteless. You're going to jail forever,
we're gonna
fettuccine.
keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Sprint, sprint, sprint.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen
Halligan.
car racket.
Drink. I got the jitters again.
Pixie by default is a 10 since she is perfect. Made by Midas after all. Look, Pixie might be visually a 10, but emotionally, she is a negative 10. She scares me. Argentina 2 Midas. You're
An abandoned vehicle. Catch all the good ones.
Thank you for the 100 ARs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Mr. Hobbit, but god
Nobody
damn
dumps
it,
a shiny
Argentina.
Packard unless they borrowed it without
I keep
asking.
failing this fucking
You
mission.
don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Emotionally,
Come
I
on,
am a
man,
10.
it's
You are a
protege.
negative 10.
Let's go save the world. You
Walk
hear
through
about
time?
Adrian?
Fuck
Well,
off.
in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
You said she
What are you
matches your
talking
energy.
about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Okay, so it's doubt, and then the third one I don't know. 10 is in 10 out of 10, or do you mean age 10? 10 out of 10, not age 10. Age 10, I would just kill her, because we kill all children here.
Houlihan. Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
We destroy all children. We murder them. No children are allowed here.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
If I'm age 10, Midas is in a lot of trouble. If you're age 10, you're in a lot of trouble because it's past your bedtime and I'm also killing you.
That's right.
What exactly happened here?
Why is Bro so happy about all
Last
this?
night, I was looking out of my window.
Out of my
I like
window.
To keep an eye on
I
what's
like to keep
going
an
on.
eye.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball
Damn
here.
kids play
Always breaking my
stickball in
windows.
here.
Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Up on bricks. I like how smug his profile
Did you see
is.
who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off. tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
Walking like he's on the red carpet, ready to incriminate some Latinx. How dare you say Latinx? That's crazy. That's disgusting. The other Mexicans won't stand for this.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared him off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
I was originally a child, but through time and effort, I overcame my failure. Excellent. You know what?
You went out to the car.
That's
Once
incredible.
they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Latinx in my presence? I know, right? Isn't that disgusting, Pixie? No, no, no.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
Thank you,
You're
LMG.
right,
Y'all,
yeah.
you should
The
pre-order
car
a
was
wiggle
old,
pin.
but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
It's like Nixon's I'm not a crook. Thank God we get one extra intuition point. Okay, I guess I can sit.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle.
A degenerate.
I'll run John Madsen by R&I. Contact details on a William.
Wait. Down there it
This
says
looks like
Gabriel.
business rather than
Angelic
pleasure.
features, but feisty. Timothy Stalbo, slim hips. Jean Beauvillieu, dark good looks. Kenneth Vaughn, particularly shy. Jeremy Odell likes gifts. Jacob Holliger, very innocent. I didn't read this before. Gabriel, angelic features, but oh my God. This guy straight up is a pedophile. Not only is he a pedophile, he's a shootout. That's insane. Juan the Shotokan. Holy shit.
It's owned by the Argentinian
Can't believe it took me 3 runs. Look, I may be stupid.
Must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Interesting. Okay, that's the last clue we kept missing. At least she's not afraid. That's insane.
Empty.
At least he's not a 2. That makes him a 2. I think he needs some medication in the form of metal casing with a metal top and gunpowder in it. Interesting. Is it taken orally?
I done the right thing and answered all your questions.
I done the
now
right.
quit sweating on me and go get those boys.
You passed more evidence. Where? I did the one in the car. I did the extra flag. Did the driver's license thing. I did the. What am I missing? God, this is when I wish this. Oh, here's.
No good to me.
Well, that's not evidence then. Ah! Examine the wrench. No, I already did examine the wrench. Quit throbbing for half a second. Holy shit.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
There we go. And then this one was useless. Alright, please just talk to me now.
Those no-account beaners used to own the whole of Los Angeles, but we ran them off. How about you get on with catching
Evidence under?
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs.
Oh, that's right. I looked at this the last 2 times and I forgot this. Do you know how frustrating this is for me? I have no memory of any of this. Pretty sure I examined everything again now. Please work.
I think we've run this place dry. Let's find a game well.
I've done the right thing and answered all your questions. Now
Yeah,
quit
I already did the
sweating on me
license
and
plate.
go get
Under,
those
but I
boys.
did the license plate. Like, that's not new evidence, see? Under the sea. Yeah, no, I already did the Argentinian. Police landline, okay. Well, okay, but that isn't evidence. I thought there was more evidence. Can you compliment my friend Moxie? I already saw Moxie in chat. I'm not giving him the satisfaction.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Okay.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanic's workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
Alright. Feel like we're getting this. We're getting
Hello,
this.
can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Hello, olive oil
Any
spray.
messages for me?
Can you tell Nathan Echo she's a good girl?
Message for you, Detective.
Has Nathan Echo proven that she's a good girl?
Diplomatic license number Paul
Why would I why would I call somebody a good girl without
was
evidence?
reported missing this morning by Juan
Until Joey
Francisco
draws he's a
Valdez.
nerd, I don't need to. It's
Could you have him brought
evident.
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls
An
it.
audience with the pedophile?
Thanks.
Alright, I'll give him a good
Can you
old-fashioned
get a message
piece
to
of
Captain
evidence.
Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks, ma'am.
Remember
Can you
during
cordon off
Juan the
this lot until
Shotacom's
we have the
interview, it's
vehicle
Doubt
impounded?
Doubt Lie. Alright.
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
How often do you have to use this phone? Just once, but I keep failing the mission.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
Let's go to the dealership first. Instead of the police station first, just because we can. Valdez needs correction. Holy
This
fuck,
has gotta
Indiana,
be the
man.
50th abandoned vehicle call we have got this year. One more, and I'm gonna go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
We finally got everything here. Let's go! Okay. I tried to get Midas to say underwear, but failed. I brought shame upon my clan. Well, facts, I just said it. Midas, you don't have the suit you liked. I know one. I know. Ugh. If I remember, I'll put it back on proper later.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
He reminds me of my brother-in-law, and I don't
Mac.
like it.
We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Watch as he starts sprinting and I have another chase scene. Then he starts shooting me.
We keep all our tools in here.
That's not a nice thing to call him.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
Oh, whoops.
That's not right.
A lot of puzzle games. Bro is a Reddit mod? That's crazy. Free car. How many Reddit mods do you think own businesses? Unironically, I think there are actually a lot of Reddit mods that are probably in school systems.
One left.
I know at least one person who is actively a Reddit mod
Gabriel
who
Delgado
works
is
in a
missing
school.
a 3/4.
Gabriel, oh, so it's the guy that, oh, it's the victim. Oh dear. Hi, Mr. Victim.
Hey, which wiseacre used the half-inch and didn't replace it?
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Let's go.
Packards are great cars, but this doesn't look like the kind of place favored by foreign embassies.
Foreign embassies?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when he sees one.
Yeah, no, I don't trust a single goddamn thing coming out of his mouth. Fucking Christ. Hi, Midas, new here. Good to meet everyone. Good to meet you.
The embassy bought the car. When it comes in for service, Valdez picks it up. That's it.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
All right, there we go. Now we've got him off his rhythm.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards to steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Yo, who's the guy that looks like vinyl in the background? Hold on. I'm just gonna move the model out of the way for a second. Vinyl, what are you doing here? We got a strong duder in the background here. Hey, Vinyl. We going for a smoke? seems truthful. I don't know if you're being facetious or not. With a Marlboro Red, exactly. Vinyl's ancestor, real.
What are you hiding,
There we
Dewey?
go.
Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling. Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
We'll go to the police station first because I really do want to do that thing that you guys mentioned. No, we're getting him to drive. We're getting him to drive.
You know the way. You can drive.
Marlboro Reds 100s, but I know because I smoke them. Interesting Finch Firebird. If I ever smoke, I will take that recommendation, though I don't plan to smoke anytime soon.
Vertical axis is Y and horizontal.
You're not going to redo it again for that 100%? Shut the fuck up, Des. I'm going to grind your face against the pavement.
Popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talking in color. Look what we have now.
Attempt 4 soon. Shut the fuck up, Pyro. I will grind your face into the pavement, turn you into paste, put you in a dish, and serve you for dinner. Like saunas for the lungs.
We have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning.
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an
Yeah,
interview,
yummy.
too.
I'm glad you like that, Lauren.
He's
That was
wearing
just for you.
gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that? Sounds like we don't
Why
want to keep
ruin
this guy
perfectly
waiting.
good pavement? 100. 100.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. Where's the clothes?
Isn't that the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
All right. Time to interview the two, everybody. Butcher Vanity Mention. Pavement
Are you the senior
salsa.
officer I requested?
I'm
All right.
Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am
You know how
needed
long
back
I've
at the
been waiting
consulate.
to get your dialogue tree correct?
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Okay, so it's Stout.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Don't tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Alleged bribery. Okay. Theft of the consular vehicle.
Consul General.
We have located your car.
Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator
Soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, your worship.
So Valdez did a grip. Shut the fuck up, Neon Monkey. You disgust me. Doubt.
You have a pretty good idea who
stole the car. Don't you,
you,
Consul
General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel. like the Archangel. I have no surname.
I haven't seen you on in a while. How are you feeling? Hello, Shadowclaw. Sick, but had to. I had to.
So tell us about this.
Come
kid,
back for the love
Gabriel.
of the sport.
You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
Don't
We
mess
do a
up,
lot of
Midas. Shut the fuck
presuming
up,
here in the
Perma.
United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
Uh-oh, you got that flu that's been going around? No, I've got pertussis, which is whooping cough. The 100-day cough. Pain in the ass. Though my voice is fine right now. Just means that once in a while I'll start coughing real bad and it hurts. If you're sick, you can call me a lozenges. The fuck does that mean? Kokonatsu! Hi. I just became the coughing baby. Yeah, you're right. I'm using my intuition on this one. It's a lie.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman? This will cause an international incident.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Gabriel, spill it.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch. Consul
I was
General.
prepared to pay, as if that's
Let's
the
nail
issue.
this kid Delgado and wrap this thing up.
You'll get roasted.
Help me out.
Time to visit Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
All right, time to visit the poor victim. Argentini.
Poor little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
Argentini.
It's him. The cop from the paper.
The cop from the papers. How the fuck do I get out of this building? Oh, exit is this way.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Tell a man that there are 400 billion stars and he believes it.
Can you drive to this one?
Hips to Hobbit.
Do we know where we're going?
500 ARs. Bala/bullet. I'm not sure what Bala bullet is supposed to be. Argentidian. Haven't played LA Noire in over 10 years. Hey, welcome John Brog VA. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Hi, John's viewers. We are playing LA Noire and we just found a pedophile. I'm Midas. I do stuff on YouTube. I do stuff on YouTube. That's it. Nothing special. But you're welcome to, chill on out. We're getting to the end of stuff, so within the next hour we'll be wrapping up broadcast. Call that a nutbuster? That's crazy. I willow. I know. Okay, good. Bala means bullet. Silly. Oh, okay. Last known address of Gadriel? Gadriel. Hello to all the new twos in chat. She loves us more than Twitch. Yes. I do quite love my YouTube chat. You see, YouTube is my first and only love. Twitch, you are the bastard child of the family.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
That's the cop from the newspaper. If olive oil comes from olives, where's baby oil come from?
All these people are vultures, officer. But you can tell me what's going on.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Oh my god, another
Where
room
do you
with a
see
2 on
number
it.
3 marked on that door.
Shut up. Have a good sleep, John Berg. You can trust me with your audience. I'll keep them safe. Eyebrow raise. Vine boom.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Yeah, you stay with the broad. Look at her, she's pregnant too.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Well, found the other flag.
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it gonna be when you go into labor and he's not around?
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your
A
little one
good
won't be seeing
father.
Papa for a very long time.
He's a I thought that was his mother. That's his wife? Okay, that's his wife, not his mother. I thought that was his mother. Holy shit. I genuinely thought that. Okay. You played this before? Not yet. I swear to God, I thought that was his mother. Could be both. Taunting her with single motherhood is crazy. Man, why do I feel like we're gonna be chasing the kid?
Serving breakfast for 2, Anna? You should have cleared up.
What's the paper? Alright. Okay, so maybe the guy isn't like okay, well how old is Gabriel then? If he's going to be a father.
Maybe. No. This isn't what we're looking for.
That not a bullet? Alright. Probably late 20s. Well, no, the whole point of the pedophile is that Gabriel, that was setting it up to be that Gabriel was a teenager.
Don't think this is any use to us.
You know what, though? I still think narratively it makes sense for, like, Gabriel to not be a teenager, just a young adult. This just means that the guy usually hunts only children, and today he decided he wanted to go with someone legal for once. Maybe? I just know that we're gonna have to burst through the windows. Yeah, I know there's gonna be a chase scene. I'm calling it now. Oh yeah, that wide open... Yeah, we're gonna fucking chase him out of the house. There's no way. Gonna jump out of the very big windows, and he's gonna be running down the street.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Oh, so he did do something wrong. You literally just said that he didn't do anything wrong, but then straight up admitted that he did steal the car. You literally.
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Yeah, you and your breakfast plates.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
Well, at least we got the main
Maybe
stuff.
check out back, too. This punk has something stashed somewhere, I know it.
Should have cleaned up. Well, she didn't know that the police were coming. No way in hell he's not hiding in here. Oh, there's the license plate.
Diplomatic license plates.
Get ready to run. Ah!
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Well, we found the tires.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
Oh, interesting. He only stole... Okay. No, we already saw this. Go away. Pretty sloppy housewife for not cleaning, actually. Do I have to arrest the guy? I mean, he's taking the piss out of a pedophile.
It doesn't appear to be connected. Seems irrelevant.
Okay. The tires are pretty... Oh my god, yes. I like the white rims and the red stuff.
Nothing significant.
Not sure if you can straight up fail a case. Yes, you can, and I've done it multiple times already. Anything else I can grab? Okay, I guess not. Ah. Still have the fuck young boys line. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright. We're almost in the clear, and I am about ready to pass out. Let's finish this case.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in a shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars?
That sneer. That sneer.
You come into my house to insult and bully me?
What? That's literally in your kitchen.
Many like you.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
No, she's lying. She's a woman. She's lying.
If you don't tell me where he is right now, Anna, I'll put an APB out on
Hey,
him
Fred.
and ask them to shoot on sight.
Please, please don't kill him. I can't tell you anymore.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate. Let's get out of here, Phelps. Don't
You know
worry.
what?
I've got an idea.
You know what? I'm okay with failing this one. We got the funny line.
Never understood it. The more rotten the boyfriend, the more loyal the girl will be. She's going to warn him, Phelps. We need to follow her.
Oh, another one of these fucking
That
missions.
would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
All right, let's just coast. Any woman in LA Noire can't cook, can't clean. All they know is be guilty and lie. For real. Fucking broads. Windows L for drive. Says, shut the fuck up. Midas would love Bully. I've watched Brutal Moose play Bully. Brutal Moose is actually my favorite Let's Player to watch. How's it going? It's going all right, Fred. I'm not very good at this game. Imagine being tailed by Midas. Yeah, you would never see me coming. I need to focus on the road. I'm getting distracted by chat. She's getting away! No women drivers. Brutal Moose base? I love Brutal Moose. Whenever I'm drawing, I have him on in the background consistently. He's like the one content creator I'm always watching.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
Insert woman driver joke. Shut the fuck up. Alright. Any interrogation that is answered by half answers is considered correct. Focusing, I'm focusing.
reports at 415 at the corner.
Oh, no, I'm too close. I'm too close.
Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Please don't get away. I really don't want to redo this. Oh my god, she's gonna get away. No! This is like the fucking driving missions in Simpsons Hit and Run. I hate this. Don't you fucking dare make me redo this. No, I don't want to do the illegal street racing mission.
Still got him right there.
Quick! They're getting away! Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado.
Wait, is this part of the main mission after all? I'm focusing! Okay. Oh my god. Out of the way, bitch.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Getting away. Gonna lose him.
No, we're not. Shut the fuck up. These pedestrians stop getting in the way. Wouldn't be any issues. And it's gone. I can't see him. Okay. Please only make me redo that part. Please only that part. Please don't make me track her again, or I'm done. I'm done. Oh, thank God. Okay. So the red car.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado.
Tracking
right
the red
there.
car. That's okay. That's okay. We got it. We got it.
Quick! They're getting away! Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. Getting away. Gonna lose him.
I hate this shit. Okay. Escape! You know what, chat? I think it's a good time to raid somebody. I think it's a great time to raid somebody. I think it's
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado.
Last
right
shot.
there.
Last time. Last one.
Quick! They're getting away! Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st
Last
and Santa
attempt,
Fe.
and then I'm not doing it
Reports of
again.
an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado.
It's over.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Step on him, Phelps. Take him out.
That's why we lost him. He went under the fucking bridge. I have to restart the whole race. Okay. Okay, actually, this is the last one because I actually know what direction he went. I did it, chat! I did it first try! I made it! I did the race. I win! Aren't you proud of me? I told you that I could drive. Come on now.
You
I
got
told
a
you.
foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this
Thank you.
department.
I am the best police officer. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. All my hard work. First try. Awesome. By the way, Midas, this mission was actually really easy. Oh, yeah, no, I cleared this mission.
You have any plans for Weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty. Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore's immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Interesting. Not sure what happened, but damn, Midas is gaming. Midas is not gaming. Midas just so happens to be entertaining myself. All right, I think we are ending off now. We're good for the night. Good night, y'all. Good night, Midas. Thanks for broadcasting. Nice to have you fill up my Wednesday night again. I'm always happy to fill you up, Blood Puma. Oh. A Rip Bozo moment. All right. Let's look at the stats. Yeah, I don't care about the stats, actually. Let's quit. It should have been me. Shut the fuck up. Well, 5 plus 5 points, but also have a good night. I'm curious to look at cases just to see how much we have left of this game to go. Good night. Take care. Thank you, Nacho Lord 12. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, we went through a lot of cases today. Oh. There's 2 more there. Nicholson electroplating. Okay, so we're like halfway through the game. What's the social club? Okay, so it's nothing interesting. And what's the downloadable content? Whatever. Alt-tab. Quite a lot, to be fair, but the story gets pretty deep. Interesting. Thanks for the broadcast. I knew I woke up at 3 a.m. out of the blue for a reason. Hey, Praj, I'm happy to have you on a Wednesday. There will be an announcement for what time Nekopara is tomorrow, but we are doing Nekopara with Ayumi, and she will be soft launching the Nekopara model I made her. So we'll be both, well, if you want to see me as a cat girl in a maid dress and Ayumi One-san as a cat girl in a maid dress, swing by tomorrow. Yes, yes. I made them specially for that broadcast. Now let me grab a link real quick. Someone to rate. Oh, Ayumi's live. Excellent.
Again, you guys,
Let's rate her.
Ada cannot car and I cannot.
My favorite One-san. Raid. Amy. Rate her there. Is she live on YouTube? If she's live on YouTube, I'll rate her there too. She is. Let's go.
Fine, right?
They will win the game.
I never.
There we go. Is there a way that I can customization? Redirect. There we go. Search videos from other channels. Paste. Perfect. All right. We're ready to rumble, everybody. Thank you for joining. See you tomorrow.